23 years ago, the alien Ceph invaded our world. We stopped them. I stopped them. But the Cell Corporation seized the opportunity, stepping into the power vacuum, quickly growing in size and influence to the brink of world domination. Cell took us all by surprise. Even me. They call me Prophet. And I'm the only one who knows what's coming. Cell are not the real threat to our world. The most powerful alien, the Alpha Ceph, still lives. He showed me a glimpse of the future. He knows what drives me, what I believe. That being a good soldier comes down to one thing, to one single question. What are you prepared to sacrifice? Remember me. When they came to me with the nanosuit, I sacrificed Lawrence Barnes, the man I was, to become Prophet. When my own flesh and blood held me back, I sacrificed that too. Replaced it like a spare part. Victory costs. Every time you pay a little more. I saw a glimpse of what's coming. And there was nothing left of me to stop it. Combat machine fails, what do we do then? What do I do?
Romeo 1, Romeo Actual. Hardware extraction is a go. Bring it home.
Whoa, easy! Friendlies! You remember friendlies?
Psycho. Where's your nanosuit?
Cell skinned me. Skinned us all. You're the last one. It's all about that suit now. Here, take my backup. Dave, 3 to come out. Keep low. Dave, bam. Make the diversion. Prophet, let's go. Romeo Actual, this is Romeo 1. Initiating burnout. Over.
Copy that, Romeo 1.
Gotta get you in there, inside the dome. There's a war starting.
The Alpha Ceph?
No. Remember those guys who shot you full of K-bolts in Siberia? The guys who had you in lockdown for God knows how many years? The guys who tore the nanosuit from my flesh? The guys who were gonna do the same to you? Cell? Those guys. Oh, forget it.
Warning. Nanosuit disembarkation in progress. All non-essential personnel must leave
That's
the area.
that. Cell security AI.
silencer on.
We're walking straight through the front door. Surprise is going to be our only chance. No one's crazy enough to give this a go. Let's do this quietly. They've got QRF teams on standby.
They pulled everyone off leave for this guy?
Do you have any idea who he is? The guy in there is... You hear that?
In progress.
Shooting! Move up! Sometimes I feel sorry for these bastards. But mostly, I just kill them.
Flanking!
Suppressing! Move forward!
Okay, let's move.
Warning. Power outages can be expected due to storm damage affecting the state power grid.
Romeo 1, moving the target, over.
That was a bit messy. Maybe you need this.
A bow?
Yeah, makes you an invisible, silent killing machine. Serious kit, this. You like it?
No.
Well, that's because you haven't heard the good part. Carbon lasers map that bow to your nanosuit. It has enough kinetic energy to stop a rhino dead. With interchangeable heads, you can drop an explosive charge on any target. And best of all, you stay cloaked. You like it now?
I'm coming around.
Good. Now let's move out. Shh, let's go.
Listen.
Romeo 1, we've breached Foxtrot 4. Burnout prepped and ready, over.
I must be seeing things.
What the?
Nice one.
Watch my back.
Critical threat. Sustained.
Lock him down!
Exceeding operational limits along the east terminals.
Alpha, move! Okay.
Weapons free! Move to his flank! Firing!
Fucking get it out!
firing. Ain't it the business? That's for torturing me.
Let's move.
Roger that.
Romeo 1, Romeo 2, burnout is complete. Over.
To hurry up. Go on. Hack it remotely. Come on.
What the hell are we walking into?
This is Cell's home front. They've got about 1, maybe 2,000.
And the Ceph?
Come off it, mate. The aliens are finished. You should know that by now. Oh, you've got to be kidding
They're in
me.
there.
Come on, Cycle, let's
Get
move.
this door open.
Show me
Come
your
on.
face.
Just break that shit.
You cut me out my fucking suit. Now show me your face.
Cycle, let's go.
I will find you. I will fucking find you! You're awake when they cut you out, you know. A lot of the lads died screaming. Their hearts gave up from the shock. Oh, fuck it. Come on. Let's go. Okay, I'll give you cover. Let's link up on the far side.
All sector alert. Fugitives are crossing the perimeter. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
Block your sectors. Roger.
What's going on here? Watch my back! Understood! Laying down suppressing fire!
Oh shit! They're here! Quiet! Move forward! That's the bridge area 5. Delta 6. Need backup. Over!
Fugitives connected. Security details just...
That just made my job a little bit harder.
this from your side?
Piss off. I don't need a fucking dive suit. Push forward and we'll link up further down, okay?
Roger that.
Moving out.
Psycho, moving to the next area. Psycho?
Yeah. Copy that.
Security. Sector Delta 79.
Come on, move it. The
Almost there.
Psycho, I'm through.
Yeah, I copy. Meet me at the tower elevator.
Huh? What's that?
Heads up. Cell setting up turret positions. You can hack it. Wish I could say the same. Let's go. Once we get inside, we'll RV with my people.
You have people now.
You know me. I've always been a team player. I'm not going anywhere until you give me some answers.
Yeah, I remember.
Most of them are debt slaves. Cell owns our energy, all of it. You can't pay your bills, you have to work it off. Of course you never do, that's the beauty of it. You get stuck in that work-away debt scheme for life. There's no other choice. Well, there is one. You fight. Here, let me show you what Cell have been up to while you've been sleeping. Maybe you'll understand then. Welcome to New York, version 2.0.
What have they done? The city has an energy signature. Why is that?
It's Cell. They're channeling energy from alien technology, running their entire global power grid off a single Ceph machine inside this dome.
It can't be that simple.
It really is, mate. You kill the power, you kill Cell. As simple as you like.
No, the Alpha Ceph showed me a vision. We've been through this before. There's got to be a connection somehow.
Prophet, the aliens are gone. You finished them off yourself, just a few waifs and strays left.
No, there's something more. If we can just find a hint, somewhere here, a clue.
Listen, while you were off hunting some super alien that didn't even exist, Cell were busy taking over the world. We need you back in the here and now, boss. We need you to help us stop Cell.
There's more than your revolution going on here. I've seen this. Cell are toying with powers they can't begin to understand. Whatever they're doing, it's going to bring about the end of the world. We have to shut them down.
Fucking right we do. Let's get moving. Hardware is intact. Initiating terminal velocity.
Copy that, Romeo 1. You have cleared the perimeter. The Liberty Dome is designed to contain a Ceph threat. You have the advantage. Cell units are organizing their response. We estimate you have about 30 minutes. The highlighted area is still a go. Cell ground activity is minimal here, but the towers are still 100% functional. Stay safe and bring that hardware home, Romeo 1.
That's Claire, New York's regional commander. She's not a soldier. We've lost most of our top brass, but she's doing one hell of a job.
You have respect for command now.
Well, you know, this one's different. Oh, shit. She made me swear not to tell a living soul. Well, I guess technically I ain't really breaking my word, right? Look at this. Straight from the skinning labs. Experimental nanotech.
Nanosuit upgrade located. Integrate immediately.
Well, I hope it's worth it. Here she is, the Liberty Dome. One big, sweaty armpit. Not that you'd notice inside that suit, but it's hotter than a Vindaloo in here. Lots changed. This is how it all started. People signed up with Cell for cheap energy. Cell would generate power for free, and nobody can compete with free. Before long, they had a monopoly. Bills went up. People had nothing left except their debt. Cell marched them out and into the volunteer camps. Nothing but slavery.
Scanning Sector 1, Delta 6.
Hold up. Minefield. Cells using intelligent munitions means they only blow up unauthorized. Like us. Use your suit to interface with the mines. Disable them. That should be enough. Come on.
No?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just an energy surge.
Energy source depleted.
Gone now.
Scanning Sector 1, Delta 7.
Simple.
Keep low.
You okay?
It's nothing. There. Mark of death. If that spots you, you're fucked. Back! Get back! Whatever they found, it's dead now.
How far to 34th Street Station?
Couple of clicks. We'll have to get around the kill zone first.
No. Cell are closing in. There's no time to go around. The kill radius and rate of fire is within manageable parameters. We can cut straight through this.
You hear that, you bastards? Yeah, I'll try you all on! Yeah, come on! Let's have ya!
Are you insane? Those guns will rip you apart.
Ah, so now you get the picture. They took my nanosuit, Prophet. I'm human!
Human? You know how much I've sacrificed to stop the Ceph? How do I get that back? Ah, crap. So what's your plan?
Support. Designate and execute targets. Intel. You do the fun stuff.
That's not the Psycho I used to know.
Things change. Okay, this is how it's gonna work. I'll call out the locations as I see them, like this one in Sector 1 Delta Zero. These are potential cache locations. Our primary target is Tower 3 Delta 3. As soon as you get the hardware, we'll knock the bastard out cold. Sector 1 Delta 3, looks good. There, Sector 1 Delta 0. Sector 1 Delta 2, got something.
Scanning Sector 1 Delta 2.
That's it. Recon what we have, and let's move on to the next sector.
Scanning Sector 1 Delta 1. Scanning Sector 1 Delta 2. Scanning Sector 1 Delta 4. Scanning Sector 1 Delta 4.
Nothing here.
Scanning Sector 1 Delta 1. Scanning Sector 1 Delta 2. Scanning Sector 1 Delta 4. Scanning Sector 1 Delta 1. Scanning Sector 1 Delta 3. Scanning Sector 1 Delta 1. Scanning Sector 1 Delta 3. Scanning Sector 1.
Keep low and out of sight of the tower. I thought that would be fucking obvious. Guess that's a no-go. whoa, whoa!
Weapon systems detected.
Magazine loaded. Weapon system online.
Don't get too close to the tower. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Weapon systems detected.
Magazine loaded. Weapon system online.
Fuck me. How you firing that? Jesus! Okay, you got Cell's attention. Suggest we move out immediately.
Warning. High altitude defense tower 3 Delta 3 has been disabled. Response units relocate to that sector immediately.
Give me an update on your position.
I don't like how you did it, but that is fucking beautiful! Okay, you got Cell's attention. Suggest we move out immediately.
Warning. High altitude defense tower 3 Delta 3 has been disabled. Response units relocate to that sector immediately.
Give me an update on your position. Let's link up.
Roger that.
Watch your sector, it's moving, shoot.
Gunslinger 2-1, action. Enemy ICOM chatter indicates they're still in the area. How copy?
Good copy. We're just coming up on the area now, over. Charlie team, take the lead. Roger.
Think it was the rebels?
No way. They've been trying to hit that tower for weeks. This was something bigger. Advance and indicate. Roger that.
Heads up. Cell weapons drop near your location.
Oi! How'd you find that gun?
It's not important.
I hope you know what you're messing with. Come on. We'll cut through the tunnels to the train yard.
Hang on! I'm almost there! You know, it is important. There was a lot of talk about you in the suit. Alien modifications, those visions. People aren't even sure what or who you are.
What do you believe?
I'm here, aren't I?
We need to go around.
Okay, let's meet on the other side. I don't think they heard that.
Negative, sir. Stay frosty. These fuckers took out one of our towers. Ain't nobody done that before.
I got your back, Prophet.
Being suppressed! I need...
Come on, mate, jump over here. You're the one in the dive suit. I guess they heard us. What the fuck happened here? Check their black boxes, find out how they died. I'm going topside, see what's going on.
Yeah, I know. Stalkers. Tell me about it.
6. We are Delta 2-0 now, break. Do we have any updates on enemy movements, over?
Fuck the updates!
Negative, Hitman. Situation is unchanged. Stalker activity increasing. Rebel forces as indicated. HVT droplet moving through sector. How copy?
Good copy.
Huh? What's that?
Xenazeth presence detected in sectors 2 Delta 1 through 5.
They're behind you! Behind you! Fall back! Fall back! Where's fire support? They're all gone! Actual outbreak 3-3! Alamo!
Roger that, 3-3.
Psycho, something's disrupting my HUD. I'm gonna see if I can get a fix on it.
Enemy nanosuit jammer detected.
Critical threat. Xenazeth presence detected in sectors 2 Delta 1 through 5. Multiple casualties reported in sectors 2 Delta 1 through 5. This area is now under quarantine. All life forms will be terminated immediately. Threat level is now elevated. Trauma care required in sectors 2 Delta 1 through 5. Combat medic teams respond immediately. Warning. Multiple casualties reported in Trauma care required in sectors 2 Delta 1 through 5. Combat medic teams respond immediately. Critical threat. Xenazeth presence detected in sectors 2 Delta 1 through 5. Threat level is now elevated.
Hey, you bastards! I need a minute to figure out an exfil plan. Romeo Actual, Romeo 1. Exit route Bravo is a no-go. Please advise. No alternative? Who the fuck are you? No, I do not want to talk to you. Shut it. Get clear of the line. No, I want Claire. Oh, fuck it. Go on. Improvise? What the fucking hell do you mean improvise? Where's your plan B? Okay, so there's a tunnel. You think it will take us to Broad Street? And you're sure about that, are you, sunshine?
NP2 cleansing units
Stella calling in the napalm choppers. Let's get out of here before Cell turns us into roast potatoes. Oh, that's just fucking brilliant. Typical HQ bullshit.
I can't open up that tunnel.
Yeah? Well, I fucking can. Come on.
critical threat. Insurgent activity continuing in Sector 2, Delta 6.
Give it a push.
Psycho, this train is full of highly explosive material.
Yep.
This is your plan?
Yeah! Come on, you bastards!
Well, I don't know about you, but I call that fucking flawless. Yeah. Shit. Sweetheart, it's your number one soldier on the line. Open a window to the safe house. ETA 10 minutes.
Romeo 1, Romeo Actual. You will maintain radio protocol. Now bring that hardware home. Over and out.
Let's go.
What a hard ass.
Listen, she's all right when you get to know her. Just don't mention the visions, okay?
Psycho? Why does she keep calling me hardware?
Listen up. As long as Cell controls the power, they control us. Enslave us. Cell's Golden Goose rests at the Zuckerman Energy Nexus near Broad Street Station. They call it System X. This remnant of Ceph technology is contained within a single harvesting facility several hundred meters below street level. Nothing in Cell's military-industrial world is guarded as tightly as this. If Cell have an Achilles heel, this is it. You all know we've taken heavy losses in the last few months, and operational command has fallen to me. Our backs are against the wall and Cell are all over us, so it's now or never. We take Cell down today, or we die trying.
Welcome to our humble abode. So they're always on our tail. We have to move around like nomads.
Your mission has priority. You will get relief. Just
you get the picture.
Shit! All units, outpost to rig to blow. Fall back to the green line. Stay mobile.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hold on, Michael. I'll be with you in a moment.
Welcome home.
Cell is hammering us with digital artillery. Our network is being torn apart. Get us back online, now! Damn it.
Claire!
Using reflectors to bounce the signal.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. We need to get back online.
Claire!
God. Michael. What a day. We lost some good people. I was trying to contact Dane when... What the... Oh no. No.
Claire, this is Prophet, my CO from...
Look at the modifications, Michael! Is it Ceph? Cell? Is it even human? Have we been sacrificing good people for that mutation?
Look!
This is not just a suit, Michael!
Claire. 5 months now we've been here. The balance of asymmetrical warfare favors us less every day. This was meant to be our Normandy, but alas, here we are in hiding. We nibble here, we nibble there, but we can't turn the tide, we can't build momentum. We need a game changer. Major Lawrence Barnes, the Prophet, Karl Ernst Rasch, at your service.
Rasch, I remember you.
Hold still, please. Recombinant DNA. Human. Ceph. Synthetic. Incredible.
I can't get a read on you.
Oh, come now, Lawrence. What did you expect? I designed your suit, my dear fellow, of course. It can't get a read on me. Claire's right. You know about the risk. So much power, but volatile and willful. Fractious. Tell me, did Michael brief you on our plans?
I'll brief him when we move out, sir. It's brilliant, boss. This will cripple Cell for good.
The situation is far worse than any of you can imagine. I have visions, glimpses. We will take the fight to Cell. Shut down that energy nexus and end all this, or whatever they're doing will bring about the extinction of all life on this planet. Remember that.
You sound quite prophetic. Is that intentional? It's very apropos. Now, let's go save the species. Shall we?
Right then. Let's move out.
Watch yourself.
You know I will. Let's go. This way. There she is. Fulton Hydro Dam. 500 megawatts feeding straight into Cell's high-altitude defense system. Cell's dividing their forces between the powerhouses. It's your call how you want to do this. And there's Cell's energy nexus, System X. We knock out the dam, and Cell's core defenses are out cold.
They can't switch power from System X?
It's not on the same grid.
Explain this to me. Why a dam when they have an infinite power source in System X?
Redundancy?
Or maybe there's something about System X that scares them. Look, Psycho, how well do you know these people? Can we trust them? What's with her freaking out about my suit?
She hates suits. Don't know why. I don't ask. All I know, it was her team that got me out of the skinning lab. She saved my life. Stairs are blocked. We'll have to get the lift working somehow. No. Piss off.
I'm okay.
That just leaves me then. Fuck it.
Okay, Romeo 1, this is Romeo Actual. I'm assuming control. I need a direct link to the nanosuit's visual output. Over.
Roger that. But only for as long as it's necessary.
Listen up. Intel suggests. Fuck that. We're 100. Listen up. Intel suggests. Fuck that. We're 100% goddamn positive the Tin Man is in this quadrant. You know his MO. The dam will be his primary target. We're deep inside the Hades radar shadow. That means no guns on this one. Stick to the plan.
What's the meaning of
Fuck you, go man. Let's get out there and put a head on his stick already.
Send reinforcements now! He's gonna kill me!
has breached security perimeter. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
This is Checkpoint Heron. Prophet is trapped. Request fire support. Over.
Check it out.
You first, asshole.
Romeo 1, Fulton Dam is fully automated, but the generators have fail-safe overrides. Trigger the overrides, and we shut off the power.
contact! I'll pin him down! You close in! Take the lead!
overrides and shut this thing down.
Damn it, there's no time. Let's rough it up a little.
One down. One more to go.
Nexus power output now at 70% and falling.
Four cell QRF kill teams moving to your location. And they've got attack helicopters in support. Whatever you're planning to do, boss, do it fast.
Cell's power output is 65% and falling. Mission accomplished. E&E to Delta now. Move it.
Critical threat. Vibration is approaching maximum tolerance. All non-essential teams.
I've got something else in mind.
I think you're gonna like it.
Romeo 1, we've gained a 60-minute window on the primary target. You have multiple cell units moving on your position. Do not jeopardize the goddamn mission now. Romeo 1, clear to proceed to the Nexus. I'm logging the hardware's explosive exfiltration as unpredictable and flat-out insane.
My name is Prophet.
You don't have a name. People have names. You have a call sign and a goddamn serial number.
Without me, you don't have a goddamn chance. So we both make the best of it. I need a sit rep.
Roger that. Cell's high-altitude defense system is completely offline, but it's not over. In fact, it's probably gonna get worse.
Cell's in full retreat, but they'll hold up at the Nexus base. Cell will probably try and turn this whole area into a kill zone. Watch out.
6!
Casualty! Breaking enemy position.
Surrounding target!
Suppressing!
Damn it! Help!
Alpha, move up! Damn it!
Claire, Romeo Actual, Romeo 1. I'm in... still in a lockdown situation here. In the lift. Need assistance returning to HQ.
Romeo 1. Suck it up. We've got more pressing matters right now.
You're right, Psycho. She does grow on you. I think I'm starting to like her.
Bollocks.
Romeo 1, your primary target is in sight. The System X device is secured in a harvesting facility several hundred meters below ground level, but the control system is located directly above. You'll need to find a way up.
Threat of total system failure. Evacuate all the civilian staff within a 15-mile radius.
Romeo 1, situation critical. Cell continues to operate the Nexus without power for the stabilization matrix. The whole thing could explode at any moment. We're initiating Operation Jackhammer. Bring the power output under control so System X can be safely shut down.
your back!
I see something! Warning. Engineering teams to harvesting facility immediately.
Bravo! Get moving! Covering!
Firing! Move to his flank!
Warning. Emergency power is offline. Systemic threat. Safety valves and harvesting facility are no longer operational.
Romeo 1, you're approaching the harvesting facility. Locate the 2 power alternators. I need you to close them off fast so we can safely shut down the Nexus.
Registering unstable energy output levels in generators 5, 8, and 9.
Let's shut System X down for good.
Kill target.
something about this place. The visions.
The energy fields around the System X device aggravate the mesial temporal areas of the brain. We've witnessed hallucinations, feelings of deja vu, false memories, sometimes even full dissociative identity disorders.
I'm not crazy. The visions are predictions, not hallucinations.
Whatever you say, Romeo 1. Just stay on mission.
You hear that? I'll take a look. Cover me. Send reinforcements.
This is it. Shut the bastards down.
Thank you, Prophet. Thank you. Today we shall rise up and throw off our chains. This is the first day.
Psycho, I'm in. Hacking the Celsius.
Emergency power shutdown system request. Emergency power shutdown. Release control to shutdown system. Emergency shutdown in effect. Switching to backup generators. Projecting System X containment view. Warning. System X containment failed.
What? No. It couldn't have been that stupid. The Alpha Ceph.
That was fucking awesome! We've done it!
No, we haven't. System X, their energy source, was the Alpha Ceph.
Oh, fuck me. If your visions are real, does that mean it's end of the world time?
No. It means the bastard's out in the open. It means I can kill him.
I just scraped this from Cell's databanks. Looks like we just broke out their biggest secret. That creature was the source of Cell's energy.
The Alpha Ceph. He's way more powerful than I expected. When I was near him, I saw things the Ceph didn't want me to see. If they can get into my head, maybe I can get into theirs and find a weakness. Psycho, you know of a suit cradle nearby?
Yeah. At the skinning lab where Cell held me.
Let's link up there in 30 mics.
Be careful in there, Michael. There are some things you can never forgive.
We just deployed in the swamp. Affirmative, moving to sector.
All quiet. You hear that?
All clear over here.
False alarm.
Understood. Resume perimeter sweep. No visible target. Moving to next checkpoint.
Something there? Must be nothing.
Damn it, where'd he go?
Clear!
Clear over here, too. No sign of Prophet. Call it in. Blacktail Actual, this is Blacktail Niner. Delancey 4 Alpha is clear. Moving to the next quadrant, over.
Negative, Blacktail Niner. Condition Red Star Rising has been initiated by Nax. Over.
Red Star Rising, please confirm that this is not a mistake. Over.
Confirmed. Red Star Rising has been set. Over.
No, shit. What are they thinking? Red Star Rising? What's wrong with them? I don't know. Screw Prophet. Let's get out of here. Hey! What about Steber? Fuck him. He'll catch up.
You heard of this Red Star Rising, Psycho?
No, never.
Cell don't spook easily. Find out what you can. We'll meet up at the rendezvous.
This is a complete mess. Rash and Claire are offline. You need to solo this while I figure out what's going on.
Gundog oversight, this is Gundog 1. All quiet in Alpha 5 quadrant, over. Roger that, Gundog oversight. Switching primary target. Area is now a hot zone.
What's going on here? Got word of an iron horse disabled near your location. Those are their intel runners. Must be taking their dirty secrets to the shredder. Prophet, if you can get eyes on that intel, you might be able to find out who tortured me.
All right, move on in last position. Fan out, look for it. Come on! With me! Can't let him escape! Man down! Man down!
Recon is last position.
They're sending an escort for that intel. You don't have long to intercept. Not like it's important or anything, but finding out who tortured me would resolve several personal issues I have.
Don't let him slip through your fingers! What was that?
No sign of him!
Advancing! Way too close. Watch your backs, everyone.
Huh? What's that?
You want to play hide and seek? Show yourself.
Move forward! We're gonna smoke out!
Get out there and find him.
Secure the area! Guns up!
I want all eyes on that golden circle. You spot anything moving, you blow it the fuck apart. No mercy.
Yes, sir.
What's going on here?
Check his last position. That fancy cloak won't save you, asshole.
He's gone. No sign of him!
Cell have secured the intel. Guess we're never gonna find out who tore me from my nanosuit.
Radio check, Prophet! You there? Comms were down. EM Pulse just knocked out the network. Flash is AWOL. I must make him our highest priority, but Michael has your brief. Heads up, Prophet. Cell records tell me there's a Ceph mind carrier near your location. With your sensitivity to the alien influence, you might want to swing wide.
Negative. The Ceph have one collective intelligence, a hive mind, and it's all dependent on the Alpha. Now it's free. They're all waking up. These mind carriers are part of that process. I need to get eyes on.
A hive mind? But you have a lot of alien material in your DNA. I don't know if any of this is a good idea.
Break! This is Tower 436! We're under heavy attack! Massive Ceph forces are heading in our direction!
Tower 436, this is ground unit Theta 1. We are fortifying defenses.
Theta 1, this is Oversight. You have a large enemy force heading your way. I count 8. Correction, 10 units. Tower 436, we got some seriously tough fuckers to our front. Get some heavy ordnance on these bastards, for they're right on top of us. Tower defense is down by 60%. Casualties in the hundreds by now. What the fuck is going on?
Checking in. Rendezvous. Fuck! Rendezvous is still a go. But it's fucking better than that, hell. Watch your six. These Ceph, Fuck me, I thought the bastards on Lyncham were tough. Come on!
Joseph!
Get out!
No! Psycho. Psycho?
I hear ya. You need something?
No. Just checking in. ETA at rendezvous about 30 mics.
Critical hit on the tower! All the defenses are down! Fall back! Fall back!
Tower 436, Theta 2. We can't hold this position. We're gonna be overrun any minute. Enemy presence is... Fuck! They're... Ah!
Distress signal activated for Sector Alpha 9. All units fall back and assemble at towers 419 and 426.
Prophet, still no sign of Rash. I'm getting reports of Ceph activity all over the dome. Cell are being annihilated. Cell's research files. Prophet, the comms network is nearly back online, but our field commanders are reporting revived Ceph everywhere. The dome perimeter hasn't been breached, but inside... My God. They're exterminating everything human. I need to find Rash. I'm not trained for anything like this! Prophet, heads up. There's a disabled pinger close to your location. With all this Ceph activity, it might become operable again. You think you should steer clear?
Maybe, but if it has a power source, I might be able to make use of it.
to access the walkway. I'll bring the lift down this way. barricade's down. There's still a way to go.
You always gonna lead the fight to me?
Listen, there's not a single day goes by where I don't wish I was you. Even with all that God knows what hardware, wetware, Ceph mutation bullshit going on under that skin of yours, I'd take it. Come on. Cell had me locked down here for months. Never knew how far they were taking this shit. It would have been just a matter of time before they put me into one of these things. Because that's what the nanosuit is, right? A Ceph exoskeleton. Murdering cell bastards. I'm gonna make you fucking pay! You bastards! Where the fuck are ya?
Psycho.
If I could find the cell bastard who did this, I'd fucking kill him. Come on. This is it. Claire, open the door.
Hold on.
You all right?
Yep, halfways. Calibrating sensor remotes. Slight delay. Compensating. We're in.
Locked.
Have a seat, mate.
We have to be sure about this. Unlocking the suit means breaking the safety seals, rerouting the nanites. If he's infused with Ceph technology now, there's no telling what he'll become.
You can handle this, right, boss?
Do it.
I'm accessing the memory retrieval systems.
Filter in.
There was always a risk. We triggered a fundamental change in your nature. But to defeat an enemy of such unrelenting technological ferocity, we'd have to become them. We placed blockers on your dopamine receptors. Your mind would be protected. Without them, exposure to the hive mind would consume you.
Okay, let's pull him out. The dopamine blockers are cleared. I'm registering critical neurological changes. I should be able to make a clear link with the Ceph now.
What's this?
Michael, you shouldn't. Don't.
Why not?
It won't help. Operation. The nanosuit is then fully removed. Subject 8A, Sergeant Michael Sykes, is still functioning at near optimal levels, but accelerated degradation is to be expected.
You did this to me.
Michael, please listen to me. You are the reason why. I mean, I fight Cell because of you. Because...
Is that why you cared? Or were you pretending to care because of this? Because of your own fucking guilt?
I didn't have a choice, Michael! The Cell program, we were in debt, you know how this works. I was forced to do this. To all of those people. I had to listen to their screams day after day after day. I know what I did. Jesus, believe me, I know. And I'll have to carry that with me as long as I live. Every day of my life. Michael!
And feeling bad about it makes it alright, does it? If you're so fucking sorry, Claire, how come I had to find out like this? Why didn't you just come clean, you lying fuck?
Listen to me. You know how it works. You know she didn't have a choice. She did what she had to do.
No choice. Just doing what she's told. Just following orders. Who the fuck does that sound like, Prophet? I'll tell you one thing, though. She was right about you. You might as well be a fucking machine because you sure as hell ain't no human being anymore. I mean, you never were much good at it to begin with, but Jesus Christ, look at you now! Whose face are you wearing under that helmet these days, Prophet? Do you even have a face anymore?
We all had to make sacrifices.
You had a choice, mate. Everyone has a choice.
I told you everything you needed to know.
Remember these? All the men who died under your command because you were just following orders. Because you had no choice. Just like her.
Psycho.
No, mate. You take that suit of yours, and you go fight your own battles. Like always.
Mike! Wait.
No, Claire. He's right. Let him go.
Oh god. We just got intel on Red Star Rising. Listen carefully. Archangel is a key regulator platform in Cell's new wireless energy grid. But that's not all it does. The system's massive power store can be discharged via a broad area directed energy weapon, meaning assured destruction of hostile elements and metropolitan area depopulation events. Protocols exist for Archangel to be retasked for a number of alternate outcomes. When that outcome is the threat of Ceph Stage 3, Archangel begins the most aggressive protocol set available, Red Star Rising. Oh god. They're gonna obliterate New York. Total, orbital annihilation.
Why can't Cell stay out of my goddamn way?
I need to get everyone out to the perimeter.
You're wasting your time.
I have to save as many lives as I can.
No, it won't matter. It's not gonna be like Linkshan. Archangel has a massive global energy store. They feed all that power back into the Alpha Ceph and it'll punch one hell of a hole in the earth. There'll be no Earth left.
So what can we do?
Connect to a Ceph mind carrier. If I can get inside their heads, maybe I can reverse the awakening and put them all back to sleep. If there's no Ceph threat, Cell will call off Archangel.
You're going to link yourself to the Ceph? Prophet, you struggled to resist their influence even when your mind was protected. We've turned those safeties off now. That means the nanites in your suit are free. That means they can transform into anything, any form imaginable. You could actually become a Ceph.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Prophet? Are you there? Are you okay? They aren't attacking you. My god. They think you're Ceph.
No, not just Ceph. They think I'm the Alpha Ceph. I am the Alpha Ceph.
Prophet! Prophet! It's too dangerous. You're losing yourself to the Ceph. Prophet! Lawrence!
No! No, I'm okay. I'm alright, I'm alright. I feel the hive mind. It's so powerful. That's it. They'll the thoughts and the power, it's all the same thing. If I can only... Shit.
What's that?
The real Alpha Ceph.
Get out of there, Prophet!
My suit powers are not now. Sounds are more powerful. It's over.
Prophet, we need to link up ASAP. The situation... Prophet, Claire. My unit... The Seth disabled our APC. Can you... We need help, Prophet. I don't know what... I don't think this is a survivable situation.
Hang in there. 5 minutes, okay? Just 5 more minutes. Claire? Claire! God damn it.
Romeo 12 has set up a perimeter, but... Prophet, it's hopeless. There's no end to them. The Seth just keep coming.
hopeless! We're never getting out of here! Listen up! You will keep that negative horse shit off my airwaves, or I will personally send you to fight the Seth yourself as a one-man front line. Do you understand me?
No, he's right. This is hopeless.
Is a no-go. You should finish your mission. Stopping Archangel is our priority. You're just wasting time here. better start. We would have made a great team. Good luck!
Romeo Actual, this is Romeo 1. We have a Vulture prepped and ready for evac. Over.
Michael! You came back!
Romeo Actual, this is Romeo 1. Please observe standard radio protocol on this channel. Over.
Whatever you say, Romeo 1. Over. Rash. If anyone can help us with this, it's Rash.
Get him.
I've got some more data on Archangel. We're tracking its orbital transition, and you're gonna have to pick up the pace. It'll be over New York in just 15 minutes.
You gonna make it?
We're just a couple of clicks from Rash's signal origin. We'll sweep for any signs of him, and we'll be out there in 5. We'll be at the rendezvous.
Prophet, landing zone is hot. There's an external generator powering the air defenses. Can you put a shell through it? Over.
I'll see what I can do.
Liberty Dome lock on in 10 minutes. Move it, Prophet.
They've all pulled out!
Prophet, is that you, my dear boy? I should have known I could rely on you. Brilliant decision. Archangel is a threat to us all. We must act quickly. We've come too far. We cannot lose everything now.
Prophet, landing zone is still hot. The tower has multiple aerial weapon systems covering my vector. You've got to disable them. Over.
Roger that. Psycho, the Ceph have gone quiet. What's going on?
The Ceph have disengaged the target. No intel or motivations. Over.
got us, Prophet! Move it!
Sequence confirmed. Liberty.
We're just seconds away!
60, 50, 40.
Prophet, help me out here. I need you to access that terminal.
Accessing.
Emergency procedures in progress. All remaining cell operatives must evacuate to subterranean containment facility 5 Epsilon 9.
Stop it.
All personnel commit to post-emergency roll in T-15 minutes.
It looks like Archangel only got off a partial charge. About 5%. Just under the threshold for a chain reaction with Ceph energy. We got lucky. Very lucky.
Is that all he's got?
Projecting stage 3 simulation.
Stage 3?
I needed you. I needed all of you to help me escape my cell prison. My children were mindless while I slept. Shutting down Archangel was the last thing I needed from you. And for that, I must thank you.
What? What are you talking about? Rash.
Projecting stage 3 simulation.
The third and final stage.
The beam. It's powering. Oh my god. It's an Einstein-Rosen bridge. A goddamn wormhole to the M33 galaxy. And there's something big coming through.
Back in the safe house when I couldn't get a read on you, you said it was because you were the suit's creator. But that's not it, is it? How long has it been going on? Extending your life with nanotech, with Ceph DNA. Do you have any idea what you've become? You were battling the Ceph hive mind, just like me. Except, you lost. They absorbed you. And now you're one of them.
You have something, Prophet. Something the Ceph will never have. Oh, understand. Let out.
The guns! Get on the guns!
Psycho! The Alpha Ceph is breaking from the tower! Gunships! 3 o'clock! Move!
Come on! Come on!
Get us out of here!
This is gonna get a bit sticky!
Prophet. You need to see this.
Stage 3 is the final and most deadly element of the Ceph colonization strategy. If met with significant and persistent resistance, a Ceph incursion force will seek to open an Einstein-Rosen bridge direct to the heart of its parent galaxy. From there, Ceph overhives will deploy their dedicated warrior caste to obliterate any and all obstructions.
We've only seen a fraction of what the Ceph can do. This is an extinction-level event. The Alpha Ceph will keep powering that beam until their entire invasion force is through. We have to shut it.
Claire! 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 Prophet! What the hell's going on back there? Jesus fucking Christ! Claire! Hold on! Just hold on!
Psycho.
I'm so sorry, Claire.
Sorry? Michael, you have nothing to be sorry about. No man could have done more. Forgive me?
Of course I do.
Good. Then it's all right, then. It's all right.
Claire.
Psycho. Psycho, I'm sorry, but we don't have much time. We need to find another VTOL now. Psycho.
Don't you fucking call me that!
We have to shut that energy beam down, Psycho, or everyone is going to die. Do you understand me?
And what the fuck am I supposed to do about it, eh? I'm Michael Sykes. I'm just a human, Prophet. I couldn't even save one fucking life, not one!
You selfish son of a bitch! Don't you get it yet? Rash had me pinned back there, kept me locked down because of this damn suit. If you'd been wearing a suit, we'd all be dead. You being human is what saved us. We're all human, Psycho. And we all fought. Me, you, Nomad, Jester, all of us. We fought. Not the goddamn nanosuits. Now it's just you and me that's left. We can make a difference. One last mission. Do you think she'd want you to quit now?
Rebel, Vulture 4! We need immediate support! Piloting under massive self-assault! Can't hold out much...
Psycho. Michael. Just so we're clear. This is gonna be a slaughter.
Too fucking right it is. And I'm gonna be doing the slaughtering. Like you said, boss, I don't need a suit. I don't need tech. Just need bottle, right? You take out the artillery. I'll bring in the VTOL. Go on, mate. It ain't the end of the world. Yet. I'll see you on the other side.
Prophet, this is Venom Command. Picked up your comm signal. Thought we could maybe help each other out. Zeph Resistance is... Ah, fuck it. Look around. It's a shit show.
Venom Command, I'll keep it simple. I'm taking down those Ceph AAAs. Any assistance is welcome. Otherwise, stay out of my way.
Roger that, Prophet.
Vulture 4 is secure. I've put her on a free holding pattern. Just give me the word and I'll bring her in.
That hive mind energy connection. If I can hook into what's powering this artillery, I can control it. connected. Artillery is disabled. Bring her in.
Roger that, Prophet. I'm en route. Stand by for some serious destruction. She's down.
Roger that. Moving to the next AAA.
Copy that. We'll hold position. Just give the word. Okay. That's that. Dropship inbound.
disabled.
Hold it steady, Prophet. Coming in. AAA is down. Moving to holding position.
Great work, Michael. Moving to the next target.
Heads up. Seth are reinforcing.
Covered. Take out the next AAA. All units, priority asset requires fire support. Engage as necessary, over. Prophet, this is Romeo India 6, ICV. Hear you're in the area. We're in a big pile of shit here. Any support from you would be welcome.
Michael. Blow this thing already.
All right, just hold it steady. We're nearly there. Boom! She's down. I think we punched a hole straight through the Ceph defences. We got a window. Clear the LZ. I'm gonna put this VTOL down. Yes! That's for Lingshan. Jump in the gunner seat. Come on! You know, if I knew I was going to become a taxi service, I'd have done the knowledge. Strap in tight. Had something on my tail for a while now. Might get a bit... Hello, lads! Okay, I'm going to swing in between the buildings. Slow them down a little.
That usually works.
No idea. Fuck!
Keep them off our tail. Evasive maneuvers.
Don't give me that. My great-granddad flew Defiance over London. You got it. We're done. Never in the field of human conflict have so many ugly squids Been utterly fucking splattered by so few. I got warning lights going off all over the dash. What's it like back there?
Multiple fires. Pretty beat up. No way she's gonna make it.
Okay. Can't risk a ground landing. I'll squeeze out what I can. Let's see if we can make the Loose Helen building. Should have a good view of the beam from there. Sound like a plan?
Let's do it.
Almost there. Come on! Come on! I think we made it. Shit!
Get working on the engines. I'll hold them off.
Oh, yes, sir, Mr. Bossy Boots.
You done yet?
Yeah. I was just keeping quiet about it, seeing as you were having such a good time. No, of course I haven't fixed it yet. Twat. Profit, get in.
You've seen that before. What the hell is it?
Fuck no. Let's just kill it.
Yeah.
Great plan. It worked last time.
Michael? Where the hell are you?
Systems are offline. Reboot sequence initialized.
Michael? Michael, do you read me? If you hear this, you know where to find me. I'm going to kill him.
Reboot sequence in progress. That's malfunction detected. Reboot sequence in progress. That's
yourself to the Ceph!
The Alpha Cell.
Feelings of deja vu, false memories, sometimes even full dissociative identity disorders.
take? Do I have to become more Seth than Seth? What are you going to do then? Why don't you come out and face me?
You have something, Prophet. Something the Ceph will never have or understand.
You don't have a name.
Jesus Christ, look at you now!
The game overlooks the song that area it also introduces the campers as these somehow good guys, with shape going up to like a slave owner that can find them and walk in the
Just like you planned, huh? Come on!
And relationships that just straight up do not align.
No! This suit is mine! We evolved your technology. I can take double anything you can. Let's do this!
Immortality, healing, and this leap of faith were among
Son of a bitch. You had me. Just like you planned, huh? Come on! No! This suit is mine! We evolved your technology. I can take double anything you can. Not like you at all. I'm better than you. Let me show you what I can do.
Assassin is the father of Jesus.
This one's for Raptor Team, you son of a bitch.
Michael, get out of there!
Travis, this fucking harness is stuck!
Michael! Hold on! I'll get you out!
There's no time. We're too late. They're through!
I'm gonna get you out of there!
Prophet! Marge! Hold on!
Michael! The suit! I can't!
Damn it, Marge! It was never just about the suit! Marge! Marge!
Well, Assassin's Creed Utopia faced so many delays. Ubisoft's decision
What are you prepared to sacrifice?
the social elements to the Assassin's Creed series and attract players directly to each However, the partnership with setbacks and the game's winter 2012.
When they came to me with the nanosuit, I sacrificed Lawrence Barnes, the man I was, to become Prophet. Maybe the greatest tactical combat machine the world has ever known.
Just following orders.
Is it even human?
You might as well be a fucking machine.
But when you've sacrificed everything you had to become a perfect, cold, hard, logical machine, and that machine fails, what happens then?
Marge! Hold on! Everybody has a choice.
When Prophet fails, what's left?
You have something, Prophet.
Marge! Hold on!
Something the Seth will never have.
It was never just
Well, guess what? It's special surprise. This night, I was notified of his termination in person, handed a termination notice, and was unceremoniously escorted out the building by 2 guards, without being able to say goodbye to my team or collect my personal belongings. This was not my decision. Patrice Desolate strongly contested Ubisoft's actions, deeming them baseless and without merit. Previously serving as Ubisoft's creative director.
No! The nanites in their suit are free. They can transform into anything, any form imaginable. Archangel. Total orbital annihilation.
What is cool? Says that some noble has entered my house and expresses deep respect for creative for marketing managers, recognizing that even though it's Ubisoft, ultimately consistent with
More the news about the remake could hilariously enough just be some news of those who's to say? Will come out from that news tomorrow. So without further ado, we're going to get started today, since I can get that fragment of Brad. I can't get Vampire House yet because I'm a werewolf and I'm absolutely obliterated. I think what we should be doing is taking a look. Find the source of power in Pontoon, which is all the way up here. So what we're going to do is fast travel to Red Horse Creek. We're going to run all the way over. I got a full send it, but this is one of those situations where it's not to our best interest. So there's another house I would get that's really easy. It's the Mirror Watch house. As you only need to defeat a couple bugs, but at the same time, not really ideal for the content. So we're gonna go all the way here, run up caverns, and find this source of power.
This was pain, bro. Like, so.
I don't want to run around this mountain. Take it a nice flat run in the Western Watch Tower. Today's stream, we're planning on at least 3 to 4 hours worth of content. By 3:30 Pacific Standard Time, I'll have to bow out due to prior obligations, but you're going to have me for 3 or 4 hours talking about all things Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, Oblivion, and probably, not so quietly, thinking about testing out another character in this game, like almost happened last time with the one hag that kept killing me 5 or 6 or 7, I don't even remember how many times on last stream. But she gave me the business. Eventually we were able to overpower her and get the win, but god, that took a while. I will say it is rather nice running around in full dragon scale armor this early on. So, shout out.
First week of boot camp, they taught us a lesson. A good soldier knows there's only one thing he can rely on when the chips are down. Not his cutting-edge intel, not his state-of-the-art equipment, not his top-of-the-line weapon, just himself. Took me a long time to remember that. For now,
but I've never done legendary
war is over.
Until we started the streams.
I made mistakes along the way, but
boy, is it legendary difficult. I've never died this much in one playthrough in, or maybe even 2 more playthroughs. So
is Lawrence Barnes.
It's a whole new world out here.
They called me Prophet.
I wonder what's in there. Gonna go check it out, Janessa. Let's go be a little bit bold. Let's have them say hello to one of the strongest members of the Companions, who is currently being held back by
Remember me.
I did not know. No one said that.
Gak ada benar di campaign Crisis 3.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I think. That's close enough. It's not nearly close enough. Where's your sense of adventure? Keep yelling at me all you want. Watch this. Of course he moved. Oh, no he didn't. Got him off. He's off. Oh, hello. Janassa, you wanna be involved here? Whoop! Oh, so their mapping is good, but mine is bad for my companion. Janassa.